Okay, so, hello. We're back in Genshin. Uh, I still haven't done all the, like, mission that just have to come out, the story quest. I I had to go, so I ended up just, like, using up some resin here, but I'll hop back into it now. Uh, yeah, I'll hop back into it now. I could do that while I'm here, but I'd like to explore later. I'm just going to focus on getting the story done at the moment. So, I'm going to teleport down here. Actually, no. I should teleport somewhere else. Because I just kind of climbed up a cliff to get to here. So I should probably go back and actually, like, make my way through the village. Yeah, probably should. Maybe I could run back and see if I missed anything. Because I definitely did since I climbed up the wrong way there. I suppose I could talk to him, alright. Do I... You're not going to speak now, Paimon? Okay then. 1 second, I'm just sending out a quick tweet. And go back into video producer, stream manager, and pull up OBS, since that's the only thing that likes to stay up to date on what the stream is actually saying. Okay, so if Paimon won't do it, I fucking will, I suppose. Huh? What's that over there? Or what's over there? Oh God, Paimon, I can't say that. I can't do your voice, can I? Stay away, you nasty rot mushrooms. Hey, traveler! Oh my God, someone joined. Oh no, lad. I Paimon isn't speaking, so I'm going to do the voices. Don't judge me for this. Like, I swear. Hey, traveler! That person over there seems to be in trouble. We've got to help. And yeah, so that was a perfect time for you to join. I hope you're happy. um, that was perfect timing on your account. I'll say that much. Oh shit, voice. Uh, as you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Gigi. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes, do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh? Since Rana's a forest watcher. Yes, Tighnari. That's who we're choosing here. Oh, traveler. You know Tighnari. Tighnari may seem approachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. I hope to God everyone recognizes how fucking pretty he is. Yeah, Paimon wants to touch them. This seems like going a bit much now. Like, I know complimenting them is one thing, but actually being like, oh yeah, we're going to like sneakily grab his ears seems like it's a bit far. Paimon wonders if sneaking up on him will work. Tighnari will get angry if you do it without asking first. So he'd let you if you asked? It probably will, but his ears are so glossy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Kale, yeah. Eh? Rana, are you talking about... Is it Kale? Huh? Traveler, You know Calais too? Calais hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Ahem. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travellers, and provide guidance. As the two of you have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. Then there's the withering. How about I escort you both? My patrol route will pass to Vimera village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru city. Sure, let's go. Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. As if we need protecting. Also... Wait, really? What's the main quest? I forgot Gora was still in the party. Whoops. I might wait another little bit before I start pulling. So, Tighnari will have to wait for another little while.
More companions!
Sadly.
Blade embraces its duty. As jeweler cherishes.
And I was going to head back towards the village. Yeah, because I don't want to miss anything. So I'd rather like go back to the village and like work my way up the path. I suppose I can run back now.
One with nature.
Those bombs take too long to go off.
Brings a smile to my face.
Is there something around here that needs Dendrograna? Dendrograna? I don't think so. Well, I probably don't recognize it yet anyway, even if there was. Is there anything that's immediately... Okay. Pardon the intrusion. Okay. Anything else that I should be seeing on the way? Suppose I could quickly go up here. Just something fucking appears, I suppose, yeah. What else is there? No. Over here. Oh. What the fuck are you doing over here?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Okay, okay. Is there anything else now I'd see? Well, that's the bridge over. So no, this would be like directly out of it. Okay.
Time to go.
Yeah, sure, there's Calais. Okay. Yeah, the dog does have a name. Wag or wiggling tail. Ha! Yeah. It's a good dog. There was something nearby. Okay.
What do we have here?
Is there anything else I can shoot? suppose that one up there is for... There's another one up here. I remember because we passed this on the way down. Oh, there. Perfect.
Ooh, will we find any
Oh
firework
fuck, I
materials in
wasn't
here?
seeing my audio's okay. I hope it's okay. Hey yo. When are we gonna get mounts in the game? Like, there's no horses or anything. These things are like the closest thing to it. Yeah. Suppose I could fight you. See what you're like.
That's close enough. The wind knows it.
Take flight.
Oh. Oh, he drowned. Whoops. Oh, that's how we're to get across. Oh, didn't realize how high he's gone up.
Let's move out.
There's the other teleport. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you.
One with nature.
That was kind of nice. Would I have been able to see it up there, or was I just like, or does he just spawn?
Follow the wind.
You there. Come hither. Come down. That's right. Come down here. What the fuck? Get down here. What do you give? I'm afraid to use pyro on you in case like it does something to you. Well, maybe it won't. It's like,
Time to go. Into the wind.
get over here. Yes, that's a nice achievement. Ooh.
Who says there aren't benefits
Well,
to a
actually,
life of war?
that looks kind of interesting, I suppose. What is this? Oh, it's a fishing spot. Oh, it's a fishing spot. There are new fish. Get back on the track. What am I doing? It is kind of cool having this little grappling hook, Yoki Bob. Do y'all give me spores?
The wind knows it.
Dormant and activated. No, I need just ordinary spores. Now, back on track. I feel like that should go up. Knew it. Fucking knew it. As if I haven't come across like 2 or 3 of them already. Hello.
My apologies.
Into the wind.
They're not as hard as the samurai boys, but they have more diversity. That's grand. That's not too bad.
Brings a smile to my face.
Nah. Oh fuck, there's a Saily Yoki here. Mitaboru. Or fuck, I can't think what his actual name was. There's so many dogs in Sumeru. What the fuck?
Time to go.
How close can I get to you? Oh. Damn. Let's go back up actually. And just like you can see like the chasm on the way in. Fuck. This place is so nice. It's under the bridge, isn't it? I just realized there's a Yoki Mabob. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Yes! Don't hit. Not the mushroom, hit the fucking tree, lad. No. Who are you? Researcher. Okay.
Time to go.
Well, we've seen that title a lot around here, aren't we?
Time.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go.
I'll get rid of that, actually. It's annoying enough having one exclamation mark. No.
Sumeru City! Ah, we finally made it. Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
He's so tall. Look, boy in the back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
That's not worrying.
But no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
I can never remember that name. Rukkhadevata's. Rukkhadevata. I'll figure it out, like, or not figure it out, like, I'll remember because I'll see some low in this quest, but like, Rukkhadevata, okay.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities, such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tighnari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
What about the one we already have?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
No, it doesn't. What? It's green, and it's like, what?
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
Okay.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Little visor.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Yeah, fuck it, top one.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Makes sense.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
The one who went missing 500 years ago that no human in this world has met. Ah yes, they all miss them so much.
Well, choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended.
I suppose so.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
Not far, it's literally right
Let's
there.
head over and have a look.
But first... So is this his master? Or, I can't remember.
Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tighnari sent us here and...
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
How scary is Tighnari to everyone? Nobody can touch him. Oh, this is actually so good.
Here, this is a letter from Tighnari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me?
Mm-hmm.
Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Aren't you full of yourself?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
Oh?
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
The mic is a bit close. Is that better? Is further away now? I don't like it being too much louder than the actual game audio.
Take me for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
No, it still sounds awfully close. Is that better? Is that further away enough? Is that far away enough? We'll have to compare it when he starts talking again.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
I don't know, I feel like I'm awfully loud compared to the game audio.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Why did you suddenly look over this way?
Huh? Like who?
Oh! Oh, I wouldn't even thought of Catherine in this situation. pickpockets. But with the Akasha, like, doesn't like it know and see all? Wouldn't you be able to tell like who's a thief and shit? Okay, so we've got a restaurant down here. Did you give me anything? No. So there's food down here. Catherine's up there. The Smith is up to the left then. That's nice. Who's this, the artifact person? A cafe? What the fuck? Okay, Catherine. Hello. I'm back.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Whoops. After dropping something.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm
It's
also
fine.
unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
I did not mean to talk over her. Whoops.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
I'll hate him.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Okay. There's no one here, so I'm going to do an experiment and see how badly does it sound if I try to take a drink of water on stream. Please don't sound too fucking weird. Oh fuck, that wasn't bad. God, for some reason I always think I drink really loud. I don't know why. Anyway, moving on.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Core. Suppose. If I saw that or like anything, I'd call it like a corpse of 30. Like, it's like the way colonel. There's like no or anything like that. It's spelled like it should be pronounced colonel. And for the longest time, I thought it was colonel. But no, it's colonel. And then this is like core of 30. Corpse of 30? Oh, I don't know.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're
You're a
welcome.
lifesaver. Oh.
I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
What you said? Tax officer? What the fuck are you doing here? First time we've seen the tax man in fucking any country. Hello? Okay. Ugh. Thought I might give in if I tried again. How about you? What can I buy? The fruits. Just the basic shit. Yeah, just look this way. Okay. So over here. Oh, probably not allowed in there yet. Someone better. Oh wait, I thought that was a rose for a second. No, what is Padicera? Not an actual rose, like the fucking Yoki new purple rose we've been getting in here. Oh.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
How? Is there a caterer in every other building?
It's nice to meet you, Osvan. We'd like to ask you about something.
Oh wait, they have earpieces. What am I saying? They probably have like fucking a Discord of their own.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Or not.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
They call her Lesser Lord. I think that gave it away.
Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
That's something to fucking say. Yeah, she's a god. We don't give a shit. It's like... she's the god of your fucking country. It don't matter if you don't like her or not. She can end y'all. She can just turn off your little earpieces there. How about that?
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osvan.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osvan was right about most people's attitudes here.
We're gonna see someone walk out to the ledge, aren't we? Come on. Oh.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I'll hate him.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Or Nilo. What's her name?
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
I was not looking at her name properly, right? I was just like looking at jewelry and shit they gave her. And for whatever reason, I thought her name was Drunkard for a second. I was like, what? Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad. Yeah. Dunyarzad.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Continue.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
King Conria. Dainsleif. One of the Albrecht family. What's his name? Fucking Jester Boyo. What? Oh, with the mask. Oh my god. What's his name? Number one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
Still could be him.
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
This doesn't seem like a very pro-God story.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you.
That seems like a cheap answer.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What do you mean? That's a shitty fucking story. They didn't fucking help at all. They're like, oh yes, it was the friends you made along the way. Like, fuck off with that bullshit.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Ah, shut up, Paimon. Don't want to hear it from you.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Sorry. Does that mean the fucking Yogi, your one's neighbor, is that like one of the avatars?
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
They're trying to silence me. I can sense it. They're going to fucking track me down and try to kill me.
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Or they're after her. Bye-bye, Dunyarzad.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
What's she done?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
What if that was the Archon? Did she like fucking disguise herself as an NPC? That would be a great twist.
Time to go.
Oh, here's around here.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Joy didn't even realize she had bandages on her arms until Paimon like said it. And now I noticed them.
Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
You are because you're a child? Because you're a Kusanali?
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Why wouldn't an adult be in a pub? Like, come on. Or any fucking person.
Time to go.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh my god. I didn't think you would be the next one they found. Hello. Oh my god. Bro, look at her eyes. Why do you have fake ears, by the way? Okay, Paimon, you can calm down.
My lady, who are these two?
Look at how cool she is.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
But you're here. Doesn't that mean there is something?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
She's got like a flat millennium puzzle. I can't help it, like, I see that hanging and I'm like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's flat, so like, oh my god. It's a flat millennium puzzle. I like you even more now.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
She was totally stabbing herself in the head when she put her hand up to her face
That's
like that.
why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Dia. I would have pronounced that as Dea if I hadn't heard them say it. Well, I suppose that's why we're watching, isn't it?
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Kusanali!
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything.
Oh shit, the other option is that we'll pay for our own food. Should have gone with that.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Okay, yeah, you have cooked slimes.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
An avatar, right?
Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
That's a bit scary, alright.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dinner's odd. Is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
The birthday.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
True.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, is this Alhaitham or is it Dory or someone else? I don't know. Or Sino.
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Her, it's Nilo, whatever way you fucking say that name.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Nilu.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Money.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
Lies. It was a baby. She was pregnant the whole time.
I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
You could, you know, I know, get like a carrot or something. We'll find seahorses or whatever those big beasts you have in this place are.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Here he is, just putting the cart before the horse.
Huh, I'm streaming for an hour already. Okay, let's go. That's what's down here. Ah. What the fuck? Nilu, come out, come out. Oh, we're coming out. Okay, that's some low fucking quality right there.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
She's so pretty.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus festival.
Thank you.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
I wonder when the conflict's going to begin.
Wow,
Fun to watch.
this place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We
She is so
reported it to
pretty.
the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening,
so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
So is she, though. Different kind of pretty. Still very good.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
Something I was wondering is, are the horns on her head real or not? Because I heard someone say that they are, but I'm pretty sure that a horned headpiece is something that is actually from like, oh god, I can't remember what like culture it is. But I do think like, I'm not sure.
Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
Okay.
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Wait, isn't that it? It's a birthday, isn't it? No?
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Oh fuck no! Yeah, fucking trailer yoke. It's the dance, isn't it? With flowers and shit.
According to legend, the Sub-Zero's festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
I wonder if like part of me is convinced that Kusanali isn't actually like the Dendro Archon, or like the old one is still alive. Like, what if Kusanali is actually the flower god?
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Wait, could you say she's a cosplayer? Is this the first Genshin cosplayer we've seen in game?
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
How'd you know?
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two real Padisaras on the stage.
What's a bet we're going to get some Padisaras?
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler in Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
The dogs are finally getting names. Swoof. Talk again. Natural born singer. Yeah. No, wait, no, I'm into child this time. No.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Farce and Knight of Flowers. I wonder what they look like. Will it be NPC or will it be actually like possible future character? Because we've got like the Dandelion Knight and Mondstadt, you know, so. Should probably leave you to last, shouldn't we? Okay.
So dull here.
Talk to me. What's going on?
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Did they knock over the light poles because, like, they're decorating?
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of.
She looks so cool. Imagine if she was, like, a tall character. That would be actually some next level shit. She's not, right? Is she? I mean, like, I feel like by tall character I mean like Zhongli and Iso, like proper like fucking built, like.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
So I'm guessing Kusanali has the secret to becoming buff because he exists, and yet the characters we have from other countries don't.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
It's in the tree.
Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
So we might be like on top for a second, then we might see the sky. But now we're just in it.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Oh?
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
What did it look like before?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
What crown? What crown? Hello? As if they'd actually give her one though. NPCs aren't allowed to do anything.
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
So obviously they're on about. So okay, so the horns are fake. That's the crown, and I think that's the closest we're going to get to seeing Dunyarzad wearing the crown. Okay.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Isn't this from the trailer? Like she gets sent to. She gets sent by Tighnari, doesn't she?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Okay, this is fucking Tighnari, isn't it? This ain't Catherine. Who are you?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
You know we've never seen a movie, Catherine. How dare you rub that in our face?
But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Yeah, that's Tighnari.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
No shit, Paimon. That ain't fucking her.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Do ya?
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Well, Junior's up.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Rexar.
You got it, Dia.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Back at it again. Okay.
Time to go.
Didn't we come down that stairs? Maybe we were meant to come down this one because that's where we came down this cutscene and all that.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Now, is this going to be Al Haytham? Because we know that they've met before.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfod for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
The Scarlet King.
Ridiculous.
Who the fuck is the Scarlet King?
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Tia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next!
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Okay. No, I'm gonna get the one that's next to me. Then I'm going to run up here. Get that. Don't teleport down. Run down. So there should be one just up here. Or up there. Where's the stairs coming from?
Time to go. Time to go.
Okay. Navigate to this one. Oh, I thought these were only in the chasm. Or there's some in Inconomia as well, I'm pretty sure of it. So, that place is up for a second. I thought it might be in the bazaar. Or the bazaar was probably up there, wasn't it? Oh wait, where the fuck is it's in the place. It's in the tree. Whoops.
Time to go.
Well, I thought it was. Maybe there's a way up.
Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah, I probably should just stay here instead of fucking jumping off, shouldn't I? Oh, fuck.
Time to go.
I don't think that's the right way. There's no way past it, no? All I'm looking for is this fucking teleport point. Where are you?
Time to go.
Here, what did he say? Because I remember in Inazuma, they had like messages from Ito and shit, didn't they? I wonder if there's like any other characters hinted at in this stuff.
Time to go.
Jesus fucking Christ. How big is this tree? Now we just hop outside the city. Whoops. Or it could be at the very top. Which I hope it's not. But I'd rather go all the way up than miss this. Okay, you didn't open, that's good. It says to go down. Look, it's one of those yolks. A long time since I've seen one of them. Nice. And since I'm here, I'll run up and get this. You know, because I might as well. No? What's the harm?
Time to go.
Down. There you are. Now, since we're here, I think it's time to start pulling. I know I kind of wanted to wait until someone showed up. But if we can farm for him, I'd like to get it done. I'd like to take him out. Although I don't think that's his, is it? Well, I think I saw on Paimon.mo that his is like this other yoke. Admonition? I think that's it. No, his is called. Well, if it is, I fucking wouldn't be able to know because I don't even have one. It looks like tree. Actually, it looks like kind of tree, like violet flowers, like bluebells, hanging flowers. And these ones are not, so it's not his day yet. These are probably for Calais. Not yet. We'll finish doing this. Actually, though, what we can do... What's right? Chapter 3, Act 2. Only in Act 1? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Hello, hello. Actually, no. I don't think I can catch you. I think I tried that already, didn't I? That's sad. Headshot.
One with nature.
Meat? Meat. Where are we going? So you could have seen him if you look up. Okay. So that's kind of cool. They did like wait and like jump out at you. Ah. Hi. You can ignore me. Yeah. I won't bother to go to that yet. When I go up to do... When I go up here next, I'll probably go up then. But at the moment, we're going to go south. Actually... Might as well put a navigate on to keep me going the right way.
Time to go.
Any teleports? No? Or, I'm calling them teleports. Maybe like grapples. Ooh. Ooh.
Time to go.
Do not use pyro against these guys. I think cryo's okay. Cryo doesn't affect them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fungal spores. And what do you give? Thank you. What do you give? You also give fungal spores, okay. So what, did it like grow up into those little hoppy boys?
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Shouldn't there be... Is there a fourth one? Oh, there is. controller. I know. What's over there? Okay. Probably should have just ran across this Ayaka. Whoops.
Ooh, won't find any firework materials in here?
No teleports, no?
Follow the.
Oh, fuck. Hi. Don't get up. Oh my god, look at that on the map. Where the fuck is this tunnel coming from? Missed that, that's annoying. We'll get it later. Don't have 20 of this. We'll put in what we have. Holy shit. Treasure hoarders. Oh, fuck off. Just treasure hoarders. You can fix that yourself. Ooh, yes. It's probably a viewpoint of that big fuck as well. Somewhere. Where you go?
Ooh, let me open it.
Oh shit, I meant to fight the big guy. I didn't. Oh. Was I meant to get that yet? Shit, he's up there. Oh fuck, I'll get him later. It's fine. No. I don't. There isn't a boat here. But I wasn't meant to use a boat, I just... Whoops. Let's do that again. And so probably I would have had a boat if I was over here. Yeah, I meant to be down here. I've got to go all the way back because I missed it at the start. No, you fuck.
Time to go.
Oh. Is it my fault that you fucking brought me up too high?
Brings a smile to my face.
Sun God Nico's over here. That's a teleport point. I'll get it in a second. I'll go to this one first. Yeah, it's right there. If you run around it, it won't activate. No. There we are.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow!
Fucking know-it-all.
Hurly-burly, this place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
True.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment.
Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
That'd be so handy to have.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Rexar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
So, are these guys something to do with the Withering, maybe? Maybe, like, they're the reason why, because I don't know, Scarlet King, Withering's kind of red, so, maybe.
They're called Ein el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Ein el Ahmar.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so, because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. No, you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard a tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
What's the bet that we also need this information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan?
Tavern, yeah.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Time to go.
I didn't think picking an option would actually matter, to be honest. What am I doing? I'm going this way. Usually it never does.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Okay.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Scarlet King. Well, the only... If they're on a bit like an actual god, the only like red one we've seen, well, we either like Natlan's Pyro Archon or I suppose the unknown god with like the void powers. Their cubes are kind of reddish in hue. Yeah, both options did lead to the Eremites, what am I saying? Hello, you two. I may have been listening in.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Don't bother to say the academia thing, I don't think they'll like us.
A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
I'm not giving them 500 straight off the dot, like.
Oh! Sorry, she must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh.
Paimon can't stand this.
Here, this
We
is the
could have worked
merchant's
our way up to
address.
that, like
Whatever
give them
you're
like
looking for, you'll
10,000 at
find it
first,
there.
maybe.
Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Something definitely to do with Canria then.
The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Oh.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Retribution? Somebody get D-Luke in here.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Oracle. Yeah, let's talk about Oracle.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
What's this? It's nothing.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Wait a second, who is that? I'll hate him! Oh my god. Oh my god.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Hello, hello.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Look at his eyes.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly.
Well,
we don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
We're going to rough them up anyway, aren't we? We're not handing over $500,000.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
Thank you, Alhaitham. Oh, God. Alhaitham? More like I love him. How many people have made that joke? Oh, God.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Oh.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Uh-oh.
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa! Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
So then, what happened?
He went that way! After him!
All these butterflies in the background, I could not stop looking at them. For a second I thought Alhaitham brought him with him, like...
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
He's so cool.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
That ain't working on him.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision.
Ha!
Forget it.
Every time they're always like, oh, vision, no vision. And we're like, bitch, You need a vision for your single element over there. We don't need that shit. I did not. I said I'd hold off on pulling for him for another little bit. If you want, when I finish this, I can start pulling. Kirsten Jeans? Yeah?
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
I think Al Haytham looks so fucking cool, by the way. Oh, you're gone. Whoops.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
We were going to beat them up after. I wasn't going to let them off with 500, like.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Oh, we will.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Ooh.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha Terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory. Okay, let's go.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
What's your reputation that she instantly blacklisted you without meeting you?
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Why, yes, we do.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
So one's obviously more glowy.
Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Isn't he like an important member of the academia? Shouldn't he be able to like tell them to back off?
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Shouldn't the other waypoint be up here? Oh, it's up there.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, what? Oh, I did not click which one I went to.
Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first ramp.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
I should really take out that piece of paper, shouldn't I?
Fascinating fashion sense.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
I need to check the paper. Can't believe I accidentally got that. Right, power fruits. Morning flower. By kind of knowledge. Sumeru Rose legally. Mouse customer. Rishboland tiger matra. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by Rishboland tiger, confiscated. Pack in Sumeru city style. Purchase a small amount. Pack in Port Osmo style, large amount. Complimenting a customer's skill corresponds to Hara fruit that caused dizziness or ringing in the ears. Complimenting erudition corresponds to Hara fruit that causes heat stroke. What the fuck is that bit about? No, she's actually a decently fast walker. Oh my fucking god.
Time to go.
What's the way up? Whoops.
Time to go.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now.
Oh, do you know this guy called Ajax? I hear he's a toy maker, toy seller, whatever you call it. Where he said he was. From Leeway. Although he's originally from Sneznaya. You heard of him?
What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Looks a bit weird.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest.
We know, we've met one.
For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Okay. Let's see what's up.
This is not an Aranara. Huh, no way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
Okay.
This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay.
Ooh.
It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh.
Oh, a positive review.
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tandra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help. Yep, let's do it.
But first, where the fuck is this teleport point?
Time to go.
Oh, can we do the main story quest again? Yay.
Follow the wind.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Okay.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I don't remember anything being mentioned about its niceness, so I think it's heat stroke.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
The paper said that heat stroke is the answer.
I'm sorry, but it...
He's cautious of us.
Whoops.
Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Yes, congratulations. Mice are customers, the tigers are the matra.
Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
It's a tiger, you mean?
The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Let him go. This is our usual sneak one, though.
Hiding from the Rishbaland tiger. Come this way. Another password.
I thought he was saying that for a second.
Behind the building on the right. Here,
oh fuck! There she is.
You can stop running now.
That was quick.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
She looks so cool, but why is she like a little girl character? Why couldn't she be taller?
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything. But I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Fuck yeah, we have.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you.
Amazing kind of hotel. Oh, battery's running low on the laptop. I'll have to pull it off my phone. 1 second. There we are.
It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
It's kind of ironic that I had an Elon Musk fucking daily today, isn't it? Like, perfect timing. She'd love that.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Elon Musk!
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
I could see Catching, maybe? I think she could be interested in that. Or someone else, maybe from Leoi.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You talk so loud. She definitely heard that. Thank fuck they didn't make me choose, because, like, yeah, 3 of them, yeah.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
This sounds like a bad idea.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
What the fuck?
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Yeah, they're all shit.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and
Let's talk to you again.
Mora, mora, shiny mora.
Okay.
Oh, please come back anytime you need something.
I'll find you your perfect color.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Hello, Alhaitham.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah. Archon.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Ooh.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late. but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Oh, we're in up here.
Time to go. Time to go.
Jeez, I really did go out to the fucking port, didn't I?
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Well, we fucked ourselves there, didn't we? Too strong. Whoops.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha Terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Starts pulling out fucking multiple different characters.
The wind knows me.
All right. I'll link your Akasha Terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Use. Okay, no, I wasn't do that.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
If we're actually using Traveler in this fight, would it have worked? Like, would we actually like see a difference or something?
Wind strategy.
Now, I'll start recording.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Ooh, that sounds like a compliment if ever I heard one.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Time to go.
How much longer is left in this quest? Like, I don't want to pull for Tighnari until it's until this quest is over.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Time to go. Time to go.
She's still up here. Okay.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
Dory is the leaker, confirmed. Hoyoverse, jump on her. Go on. Fucking... What you call it? Fucking serve her? Is not the right word. Burn her to court, whatever the fucking Yoki mob is.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Oh, sus. Nothing. As usual.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Whoa.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Does her voice line change?
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Okay. Time skip.
Taking his time. Where could he be?
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Time to go.
Do we actually have to go around to get over there? I suppose there is no bridge. I know I can just hop across, but gotta do it this way. Why not? Oh God. What? That's a weird way to jump higher.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Allow me.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What
Okay, that was such a cool fucking cutscene. I'll hate him. You better be OP as fuck when you come out. And the nice little, like, swipe of the... Oh, my god. Okay, continue.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Tell him.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Is that about us, that report? I wonder. And we finally finished this fucking section. Oh my god, Act 2 is out as well. Oh fuck, I thought only like Act 1 would be out so far. Oh. Fuck it, no. I'm going to start wishing for Tighnari. I know it says wait until someone shows up, but I'm impatient. It was the next 10 pull. Really? Okay. Okay, Tighnari. I'm glad to have you. Just skip. Okay. Look at that boy. Look at him. Okay, onto the weapon banner now. Crit raise base attack at the end of the beast paths. So gain 12% all elemental damage bonus. Obtain the tireless hunt effect after hitting an opponent with a charge attack. This effect increases charge attack damage by 160% of elemental mastery. This effect will be removed after 12 charge attacks or 10 seconds. Only one instance of tireless hunt can be used every 12 seconds. Okay. I finally got Sayu C6. Okay. It was same with Toma. Like, I only got his C6 off the weapon banner. It was really weird. Okay, let's see if I can get anything out of 7. 1. What's this? Ah, it's nothing. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, please. Oh, please. Fuck it.
There are leaves around.
No matter, no matter.
And I nudge.
We got the boy. There he is.
Huh?
Oh my god, we don't even have a Dendro yoke. Well, for the moment you can have this one. Yeah. Probably the Dendro bonus. Although EM is probably good as well. Chose that. The taunts the opponents and draws their fire. I didn't realize that was a taunt. Decreased charging time after 3. Okay. Oh. Rizara was the charged one, yeah? Okay, so we're looking for like 600 elemental mastery then. So we could give him 1 EM, a Dendro bonus goblet. Yeah. We could give him an EM sans or circlet, depending on how his crit looks. We'll have to wait and see.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry...
Now, where the fuck is the boss? I'll have to fucking... Oh. Okay, let's go to this one. Not since we're here, we'll go up.
Memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Should I take out Tighnari? I know he's not built, but like having him on the team would be okay. Create new team. Just team 5. Or party 5, I mean. Okay. So, Party 5 will obviously contain the boy.
Let's go gather some samples.
Oh, he's so excited.
Evil shall be dispersed.
I suppose having Benz on the team would be nice. Yo, since I need the support.
Let's go. Time is against us. I won't hold you back. Much.
Although I feel more secure with this team, I might just pop him onto this team for the moment.
I'll lead the way.
Until I'm more sure about him. But I'll still take him out. Oh, look at him.
One with the forest.
That's so cool. He's so cool. Look at him. Look at his ears. Look at his ears. Oh my god. I could fucking cry. I'm not. What do you mean I could cry? I'm tearing up.
Keep up.
Keep up. Oh, I'll try. What's his Oh no, this one. He's the unique resources guy. Oh my god. So our Sumeru Rose is not. Wait, what? Displays the location of nearby resources unique to Sumeru on the minimap. But that flower is unique, I thought, no?
Keep up.
Ooh.
Let's move out.
You are not following orders. Into the wind. Enshroud. I'll take my lead. Take that. One thing after another.
Time to go.
The wind knows it.
Whirling snow. Unthinkable.
What are you doing all the way over here?
Rust, rebuild.
That is so scary. How quickly the health goes down when you don't have like artifacts on. I remember seeing like some leaker gave her like a staff of Homa. It was really funny.
Hold the line.
I was just there like, don't tell me, like, you know, we spent so much to like get that, and they're just giving it. God, I thought there was another one. I was like, Jesus Christ, how many? It's not even like an actual chest, it's just this yoke.
Keep up.
Let's give you a natural, nice glider. That's too bad on you. I'll get this one for the time being. Do you have a key yet? Hello? No, I don't. I was just there having some wishful thinking, some hoping, you know.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
That sounds like he's very complacent in thievery. Finders keepers and such. I wonder what comes out to fight here. Oh.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
The wind knows me.
Can you go up higher? Oh my god. Please. No. Why am I so shit at this?
One with the forest.
How did you miss all of them? Thank fuck.
Smells like something good.
Time to go to work.
Can't see.
One with nature.
Now you test my patience. Let's end this now!
My apologies.
Oops, I should have been going north. Go here, go across, go across. Fuck no, I should have kept going left and getting the artifact one. Oh, I'll get it later. No, you. You are the one I wanted to fight. The seat into the distance. Okay, let's go. There's always one of the new guys that's here. No, it's just.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Into the wind.
Hold the line.
Enshroud.
Take flight.
When did you die? What the fuck?
Allow me.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Oh, his yoke is activating. It says there's something down there. I wonder what it is. I need these. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. I should have just clicked line across, but these are the ones I need. What did I even do?
Hold the line.
Oh.
Smells like something good is inside.
Oh my god. Not right now. No, 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 go north.
to go.
Sorry, trainee Daster Zandik has acted without authorization for the third time. It brings unpredictable risks to the investigation team. Punishment is advised. Daster Sora of Amerta Biology has been critically injured under the attack of Rishbaland tigers, in need of first aid. And there's another energy yoke. Small withers. But not dealing with that right now. Now here. Navigate. Let's go. This is all the way over there, isn't it? Ah, shit. We're about past some of those stuff on the way there. I'm not exploring right now. I just want to like get all my teleport points done. Not all of them, but like I want to get the map. What's my priority? Map. And then I'll do everything else later.
There you are.
Oh.
Time to go.
Look at his ears. They're so cute. What's this?
Keep up.
Is the only other person who holds their bow sideway venti, by the way? Oh no, I think Gora does as well.
Something good is inside.
I actually haven't really paid that much attention to it. What the fuck? Die, you horrible thing.
Breathtaking. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Where on earth is the boss, like up here? Okay. I could either run up here and keep going, or teleport over here and then go across. I haven't gotten that many more. 3 more, okay. Every little counts, I suppose. I suppose I could run up. It'd be nice to get like a high point. How did I just get hiccups? If it's water, then I'll come down here. Because I need these little boyos.
Take flight.
Time to go.
So teleport ones? Grappling hook yokes, no?
Into the wind.
Oh, I do not have enough stamina for this. You really have to do that.
The wind knows me.
What's about so important while it's there? Oh. That should be the one I'm looking for. Shouldn't it? That's weird, that just popped up, so it looked like we should have gotten a chat, but I didn't. This is not coming up if it's on my phone, which I hope isn't the case. I suppose I can quickly. I didn't charge my laptop, but I can see if anything pops up on it. Ooh, fuck. Oh, the boss is all the way up there, really? No, it's still that one shatter from before. I really need to charge this laptop. Holy fuck, hold on a second. Only 1 second, 1 second. That's better. It's a bit better. But I had to move, because if I want to use the laptop now, I'll have to be somewhere else. But he take we can get, I suppose. Ain't too bad. Now, God, they had to put it up in like the top of the map, didn't they? Let's see. I'll just navigate to him. It's grand. God, it's gonna be annoying. Anywho. Oh fuck, Skull. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I knew fucking chat wasn't coming up on my phone. It's a good thing I had my laptop near me.
Time to go.
How have you been? I'm doing well, thank you very much. You missed it earlier. I did some pulling for Tighnari, and I got him, as you can see. Yeah. Funny story. I may have had to go to a certain Hoyoverse top up twice because someone else decided to rain on the parade. So, yeah. No, Misha, sorry, I spent money to get him. And the first bit I spent instead got me another D-Luke. So, was not happy. But he came home eventually. My friend was there going on about how, she got, like, in one temple she got Tighnari and Mona, and I was just there like, how? And apparently she also got his weapon. I don't know if she spent money or not to get it, but I don't know. I haven't built him yet at all. I just like took him out to have him in the team.
Into the wind.
He's a bit of fun.
Today is a lucky day.
Yeah, I don't have like any artifacts or anything on him yet, so it's a bit risky to take him out in this fight, and so he won't be making that much of an appearance. I do love him though. I love him so much. Like, look at him. The ears. I haven't done all of the missions yet. Oh fuck, that nearly killed him. Like I said, I did not put any. He's got like. I quickly had a look at the other domain. So he has 2 artifacts from that domain on. I don't have anything else on because I want to go back and get an actual Dendro set for him. Yeah, he's lovely.
Keep up.
Not again, no. Yeah, I haven't finished doing all the Arc Conquests. I just finished Act 1. And I said I'd leave Act 2 for like maybe tomorrow. Haven't done either of these either, but I want to unlock all the map, and I want to do a little bit of leveling up with Tighnari. So why did I go? I was going to go this way. I went right instead. So I'm going to go up there and do some fighting. And then I'll unlock the rest of the map over there.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Yeah.
It's all part of the learning process. Keep up.
Is it up here? No. Ah.
Enshroud.
Whirling snow.
It is. Okay, I thought that was just me. Like, you know, I was like, oh, maybe I'm just playing this really slowly. I knew it was a fucking long quest. Jesus Christ, I thought I was going crazy, like, that I was just there like, oh yes, 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 doing like, getting to the end, Act 1 is finally over, I won't have to wait until, I'll have to wait until, like, the next update or something, like, do, like, some time-gated feature, so, I can't do the rest of it yet. But no, it's all out right now, like, well, not all of it, I don't know, but Act 2 is out, and, Christ, I was not prepared for it. Well, it gives me something to do tomorrow, so it's not that bad. Yeah. I'll need these for Tighnari, so I might as well go back and fight him.
The wind knows. Keep up.
I don't know what sets off what yet. Like, if I'm pretty sure if I use, like, Hydro fighting these guys, if I kill them with that, it, like, gives me activated something or other instead of, fungal spores. Okay, no, this gives me fungal spores. I used Pyro on one of these before, and it gave me, like, inactivated spores. And, I don't know who needs that yet, maybe, like, Calais would need it, but I want to level up Tighnari, so... You've probably gotten a Calais yet, or yeah, you probably have because there's the mission where you get free Calais. So, have you tried using her yet? I haven't. I've been just I've been just doing the Archon quest, and I literally like pulled Tighnari like maybe like 20 minutes ago, so, and I haven't. No, not even 20 minutes ago. So I haven't like done much yet. You're not done with the Archon quest, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what that is about actually, this one. Oh, it's the Arts and Crafts yoke, yeah. I haven't finished that little, whatever that event is, I haven't touched that either.
Time to go.
I did the introduction because, for some reason they got in the way of me doing the Archon quest, so I had to go up and say hi to the guys, but that was it. I literally don't know what fucking, how to do these yet, because I've done fuck all of them. Oh my god, let me fucking charge attack. Okay, and apparently these guys are here too, because why not? Why are y'all here? Why is there four... What? Christ. else do I have to go? Oh, here.
Time to go.
Of course, there's more of you.
Rusty, rebuild! My apologies!
Are you here somewhere? There is one more. Where is it?
Time to go.
Oh my god. That took me longer than I would have liked. Yeah, I can't do that.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
So I didn't realize about Tighnari's skill as well, is that the like feel it brings up. Is that that's a taunt. I didn't realize that. I just thought it was like a an applicator of some kind. Like, or not some kind, a dendro applicator. But also taunts enemies. It's a weird looking taunt anyway.
One with nature.
That's for sure.
Take flight!
No. Nice.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
And there should be a teleport point then. Well, up here. Is there a better place to climb?
Time to go.
Go, 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 go.
The wind knows me.
There it is. Yeah. Oof, fuck, whoops. Sorry, 1 second. The TV decided it wanted to turn off. Okay. No. Well, not that I want to turn off, but when the option comes up, it's like, oh, shall we, no operation, shall we turn off?
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
How do I activate you? Turn us in order. Is there a fourth one? Ah, I just missed them on the way up, that's all. There we are. I think this weird little grappling hook they're doing, I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of funny to look at.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Will I go straight to them or will I go to the... Ah, the teleport point isn't right next to him, it's fine. I'll just go straight to him. I know I'm not going to a lot of like the little chests, and I'll get the Sealy here because I'm passing them, but I don't want to do too much exploration right now. I just want to get these bits on the map done so I can get back to I can go straight to the quest tomorrow. So unlock a few teleport points. And then I can leave exploration to like a different stream. Because I actually do love exploring. Like, I try my best to 100% all the different places. So I've got my habits.
Nature. Time to go.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Brings a smile to my face. Follow the wind.
I should not have gone down here. I'm not going down here. I'm going to leave this for another day. No, because I'll forget about it. Because the ceiling won't be there to lead me to it. Shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Time to go.
Allow me. Swirling snow.
Of course.
Take flight.
The wind knows it.
Rest and rebuild.
Now, let's actually do something.
Allow me.
Into the wind.
Let's see. The moment I take out Tighnari, he's going to actually die. Because of those Zooks shooting him. I suppose I'll just have to be quick then, won't I? Okay. Hello, Sergeant? Well, that should be those three anyway.
Flowers.
Oh my god. I really need to put artifacts on him.
One with nature.
My apologies.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
That was like his entirety of his health.
Why is there a chest here?
What's this?
Keep up.
What do you do? Oh, I don't know. I should probably remember about those grappling hook yokes, shouldn't I? Where else? That was an unexpected detour.
Time to go to work. You are not welcome. Now you're
Rest and rebuild.
Please wait.
Today is a lucky day.
Well, that suddenly appears.
Time to
I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm looking for the teleport points. The waypoints. It says down. Yeah, it should be like around here, shouldn't it? Surely it can't be here because like you have it right next to a camp. Well, there should be another one up here.
Time to go.
What's it up further? Is that a little warp portal over there? No, okay. Okay, crisis averted. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's gonna be fun.
One with nature.
Hold the line.
Can't see.
Whirling snow.
Come down.
The wind knows me.
Okay. We're getting a nice bit of the spores. We should have like plenty when it comes to leveling up Tighnari in a few minutes. Yeah, like the teleport point just isn't here. It has to be like underground or something. I don't know. Oh, that's where the portal is. Catching up from behind up now. Sad. Okay. We'll get climbing. Although I think Electro like makes them bounce higher. I'm not bothered to change my team right now. Oh, we have a fucking it had a grappling hook yoke. My god. Whoops. Oh ho, oh ho, oh ho. I should probably take out Tighnari. Actually, I was just like, oh, I won't take him out. No, I should probably take him out. This isn't going to help me at all. Yeah. Okay. Who will I put in it? Who? The person who's usually on this team, that's who. Okay. Confidence restored, let's go. If I get really stuck, I'll just have to go back and use Hu Tao. Whoop. Electro attacks, Catalyst. Fire attacks, lose activation. Ah, we'll learn to experience it at that.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumeru.
Whoops.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Ooh, fuck. Die already, please.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
There we go. That's not that good. Okay. Now is the teleport point down here? Yep. And how do I get out of here?
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Whirling snow.
Okay.
Take flight.
How do I get out of here? Well, I suppose up is the way out.
One with nature.
Well, usually up is out when you're like below ground.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably.
Well, it probably is up to get out. Just... we can't get up. Or can we? And I think these are actually things Collate needs, isn't it? Yeah.
Follow the wind.
Okay.
The wind knows it.
Rust and rebuild.
Into the wind.
We are going to have so many spores.
One with nature.
Okay. That was weird. Must I climb out of here? Do you bounce? Oh. I don't want to climb out of here. So I'm not. I've got the teleport point, that's all that matters. And now I'll go up here and go north. I should have just kept going north when I went here. It was literally right above me. And that's where the last one is. Okay.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
What the fuck? Okay. So that's the entirety of the map. Oh fuck, I forgot about you. Suppose I could trek back up. Then I'll do some artifacts and... no, I should actually probably level up Tighnari right now. Oh, and your constellations, I forgot. Sea tree already, not too shabby.
Huh? Germinating seeds.
Nice.
Break.
Oh fuck, we can send again already. We only fought the boss once. That's nice. Yeah, fuck it.
Huh?
Monday, Thursday. Okay, so tomorrow we'll farm his talents. Thought it would be something I'd have to collect. Maybe not. Oh, it refills my stamina. Jesus Christ, it took me a second. That's cool. I don't think he's okay. He seems a bit,
Into the wind.
Let's go to the teleport point first, and then we'll go down to Electro Flower.
Let's move out.
One with nature.
What the fuck?
Wind strider. Into the wind.
No. How about no? It's like in the mountains, so I can't find it. Is there a way in? Surely there is. One second. I'm not looking off, I'm just I was trying to render, if you're listening to, was it yesterday's stream? I was trying to render Sunday's stream, and it does not want to. Yeah. So first off, I was trying to render it into one big massive video, because I disconnected from the internet. I disconnected from the internet halfway through it. And I wanted to see if I could put them all together into one. Of course, that didn't end up happening. It was too long a video, and it just refused to render, because it was fucking 5 hours. So it was just no.
Take flight.
So try that. So I decided to just render the first bit where I had to censor it, I said Chuyu's real name. So I just ended up doing that.
Into the wind.
And for some reason it failed again, so I'm just trying to which is weird because it did work before when I was running in the 5-hour one. The one I ended up giving up on or like the one before, I just decided to say fuck it and like stopped. It ends up making it through the entirety of the first half, and it ends up like fucking up when it transitioned into the second, like doing it after the split. So I decided I'll upload them separately. Is there no little shieldio? No? Oh, it's up on its head.
Time for a light show.
Now it's turrets.
A brash maneuver. So rude. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
That was quick. Yeah, I won't bother accept it. I believe Cyno is the only one. Oh no, Dory is also on the way. But I'm not going to spend my shit on that yet. I'm going to save it for my Dendro boy in battle. What's going on? Oh, we have all the Dendro yolks after been added. Yeah, that's nice. Christ. Look at the size of this fucking map. Like, oh my god. Sumeru is actually pretty fucking big already. Like, it's actually a decent size of Leo at the moment. And like, we still have to unlock what? Is this part down here? Is it Sumeru? I don't think. I think the rest of Sumeru is over here. Well, where the roads lead off. So the desert is over here, yeah. God. That's so weird. 85 resin, so let's do two condensed on this artifact domain. And then we might leave it there. Two Twitter notifications. That's the best. It's graphic design artist shit and all that. After following or something. Or do we actually have interactions? Did someone else besides the artist actually look at my stuff? Are you an artist? Someone liked and followed. Graphic designer, banners, emotes, logos. Yeah. It ain't a fan, it's just someone looking for work. I'm not even a fan, like it isn't someone interested in like contents and shit with me. That's fine. And we're putting Goro into this at the moment. all the Dendro reactions. I'm never going to like get used to it. Well, I will eventually, but oh, at the moment it seems impossible.
Company, fall in.
Apparently, Fob posts something and Dish retweets as that. Dendro Electro quicken, and Dendro spreads. But if you do quicken and Electro, it's aggravate. Bloom is simply just you've got like the simple ones of just like Dendro Electro, Dendro Hydro, and Dendro Pyro, which is just quicken, bloom, and burning. But if you do quicken with Dendro, it spreads. If you do quicken with Electro, it aggravates. Do bloom with Electro, hyper bloom, which is single target. Or you do bloom and pyro, it spreads, which is AoE. That's a handy yoke. I might retweet it. That'll be like the first thing I've ever retweeted. Where was I? Oh shit, no, I meant to go into that. Start. Start, yeah. Oops. Skull, you're not still there, no? No, I think you're after leaving. Anyway. It's fine. If you have to go off and do something, don't worry about it. I wasn't going to stay around much longer anyway, like I was saying. Are they?
You are not welcome into the wind. Clouds high. The birds cut.
Whirling snap.
One with nature.
We'll meet again.
So that didn't take long. It's all for you, Goro. Yeah, his ears aren't as floppy. Sorry, boy, it's just not as cute. Oh. Oh. Attack circlet. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, well, you probably went off to finish your Arkham quest, maybe. Oh, I don't know. What's this? Oh yeah, you need to use that witch too.
You are not welcome here.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
I can't believe that's the whole domain.
Time to go.
Stowe's tree. It's wild. I accepted with normal instead of accepting with... Ooh. Instead of accepting with the condensed. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops. Oh, I'll just use a fragile resin, it's fine. So I'll do this 2 more times. And then condense fragile resin. And that might be it for tonight then.
You are not welcome.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
What the fuck?
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Y'all can actually do shit? What's happening?
One with nature.
Okay. Be decent. Be Dendro. It's such a nice one too. If that had been Dendro, that would actually like the best. Oh my god. It was so beautiful too. Look at this. Shit. Okay, one more. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we'll get this one.
Time to go. Charge!
Allow me.
You are not welcome.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Okay. Okay, Goro, give us some good luck. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of fucked us over there, not gonna lie. Well, what's done is done. I'll make some more, I'll condense some more. And tomorrow we'll be able to farm for Tighnari's artifacts, so that's nice. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I managed to get enough from fighting that boss once that he could ascend twice, so he's at, what, 50 of 50, I think he's at now. So that's decent. He doesn't ascend any crit rate or crit damage, that's a bit annoying. Ugh, Tighnari, why? He could have made it so much easier. Yeah, still don't have enough. Still don't have enough means. Suppose the attack on you is okay for the moment. But I won't be bothering leveling anything up. 4-piece set. After elemental skills are burst, hit opponents, the target's danger resistance will decrease by 30% for 8 seconds. I suppose that's a decent enough one on him. I think like some people were saying put like wanderers or like 2-piece danger, 2-piece attack or stuff like that. I don't know. I might just try the 4-piece Deepwood for a moment and then see how that goes for me. Yeah. Yeah. So I have enough for one more pull, and then I'll also use the standard wish. Oh. Oh. And nothing. Okay. Well, I've got plenty of stuff here now anyway to go and need. Yeah, so I suppose hop into the teapot and condense my resin. Yeah, that's it.
This room is true.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's 1:30 here though. I've been playing this for a while. Let's see what I can make. What's this? What the fuck? You have a conversion yoke now? So, say if I want this shit. Oh, fuck! Huh. One for one is a bit much, though. New furnishings. These? No. These ones, yeah. From like here on, maybe. There. Oops. Perfect. Oh shit, I need to do some ley lines. Not right now. No, not right now.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
You know what? I'm just going to hit Sumeru. Down here. God.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Oh, Paimon, shush. This is the reason I'm here right now.
She must be around the Grand Bazaar. Since
Oh, good. For a second, I was like, where the fuck?
Ad Astra.
Dispatch. Sumeru. Not giving me much to go for here, I'll be honest. No. Swap you for you and Mia. That team's back the way it should be.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Now, for this team though, when he's built, it will run a bit better. Bennett and Joe catching for a bit more reactions. Or I could swap around a bit and have like this be a pure like Sumeru travel team. So I did the Hydro character then.
Need to end a few enemies?
Yeah. It's like a pure Sumeru team then. Yeah, let's see about that. Okay, so thank you for anyone and everyone who is watching. But I'm going to leave this off here. So good night. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.